hopefully it works. That would be nice, but... let me see if I can make this. See if I can turn off display capture and just capture the game in and of itself. Or not game capture, like window capture. Also, hello anybody who's tuning in. Ooh, no, not picture-in-picture mode. Oh, hello. It's a little bit bigger than I would have liked. That's okay. It's still showing it. Are you fucking kidding me? You know, I'll turn it back on and I'll just do. Hello there, Hal. Okay, so the YouTube, all right, Twitch chat. So the Twitch chat effect up there works. Now to find out if YouTube actually works. Before we get started on that, I gotta do a couple things. It's probably on it. 07. I have my doubts it's gonna work because it's a scheduled stream. But basically, there's a YouTube, there's a Twitch up there where my finger can't go past, and then there should be a YouTube one right around here. That way it complies with Twitch's rules. Having Twitch and YouTube separated from each other because they're bickering children, and it doesn't work that way for some reason. God forbid. Oh my god, it worked. But I have it in the wrong fucking spot. Shit! Alright. I use Stream Elements, so... Bro, this is gonna overlap with Twitch chat so bad. Because YouTube's active as fuck! Oh, I gotta rework this one. I gotta rework it. Grrr. Next, I need to turn on settings so I don't have to see my screen operate. No, no. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's Stream Elements, and I don't even have anything running in the background with it. I literally just created the links. Is it loud? I figured it'd be loud. All right, let me turn that down. You, down. Or actually, no, keep you up, and then go into, yeah, I have it on max volume. Oh, it's loud. I never have YouTube music at its loudest. If I need to adjust volume, I do it on my side. Yeah, that's a way better. That's way better. I hope. Because I don't want to lower the volume there. Enjoying Stream Elements? No, it's bullshit. Alright. Okay, cool. I will... Bro. Oh, Stream Elements, you're gonna... Ah! I could probably fix it really quick. Fuck it, we do it live. Settings. Fuck it, we fix it in post. Okay. Save. YouTube chat. I'm going to test a thing here. No, get out of there! Oh, I'm hating this. I'm hating this. All right, no. All right, lock you in place. Okay, we do it live. I would really prefer if we didn't capture my screen. Ooh, Acheron took over the whole screen. Alright. Perfect. Hello, Lego Master. Ooh, perfect. Evidence. Work. Oh, that's way better. Significantly better. But there's going to be a problem. At some point, YouTube chat is going to leak into Twitch chat, and then we're going to have a major problem on our hands. What do we do? You know, I wish I had the ability to test things with YouTube without having to go fucking live. Like, literally, you cannot test YouTube's chat feature thing unless you go live. So, literally, this is the best example I can get right now. I hate this. YouTube is going to end up in there. YouTube is going to show up. I can crop the source. Ooh, good idea. Ah, yeah. Transform. Perfect. I have no idea where I'm going with this. I have no idea where it's going to go. Oh dear. Properties? No, I don't want properties. I want building. I want a masking. Chat mask. Yes. Excellent. I figured it out. Chat, I've done it. Oh, you like the music? Thank God. No! I fucked it up! Oh, no. Oh, I did not. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, no. Oh no, YouTube chat! I can barely see you. Oh no! How dare I abandon my my one platform that I've been on for almost over 10 years? Oh no! Can I revert? Hi, YouTube chat here. All right, I fixed it. We're good. It's okay, chat. All right, we fixed them. I think I fixed YouTube. Spam the YouTube chat. Do it. I don't care. Do it. Man, I also have to. Oh right, this is a different account. Right. Man, standard moderator. Perfect. Done. All right, let's just see. How far can you go? How far can you go before overlap? Oh, fuck! Okay. This is evidence. This works. So I want it before Ken. Okay. Okay, we want it before. Stop typing in chat. Okay? This is good. This is good. Save. All right. Text. Please. Ahoy. Okay. I think I have it. I think YouTube chat should be good. Also, YouTube chat is not Comic Sans. I promise that. I would not put you through that. But I do not like the font anymore. It's whatever. We'll fix it in post. I tried. All right. Cool. All right. I've done what I could do. It is what it is at this point. But yeah. Welcome to the stream. Hi, everybody. It's been a while. Why has it been a while? I've lost motivation to stream. But not today. I'm going to stream Honkai Star Rail. Hooray! He's done it. He remembered how to hit stream. And then hits the end stream button on accident. Whoopsie doopsies. Let's take a looky here. Okay. Let me turn up the audio in this game. Alright. That should be better. Was that a graphical issue with the game? I hope not. The chances are very slim to not happening, guys. This is not going to happen, I promise. It's not going to happen. I told you it's not going to happen. Maybe I can get E6 Gallinger? So I did record... No. So I did end up recording my my footage for whatchamacallit. I recorded my pulls, but I didn't edit it. Go figure. Why would he actually edit? But I'm just gonna do my wishes really quick here. And then, okay, you're gonna download and follow along. Perfect. Excellent. This could be good. This could be fun. Be like a side-by-side story game after I get absolutely butchered in my polls over here. Okay. It's just not happening, chat. It's just not happening. Alright, so YouTube's not broken, and Twitch is not broken. Hopefully this suffices Twitch. They never asked me. It's just I wanted to do it. Alright. Watch me, watch me one-tap Acheron. Listen, if you get Acheron in a one poll, I'll be mad because I had to go through a lot of trials and tribulation. And by trials and tribulation, I mean money. I had a lot of money have to go into Acheron polls. But she's done, and she can murder, so yeah. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, cool. We've got things figured out. We're on our way.
Stream 4.
Yes. I opened the door. All right, cool. I'm going the wrong way. What? That's not confusing. Oh, hold on, I'll murder this. All right, goodbye. Hi there. Goodbye. Hi there. Goodbye. Okay, my guy, brother. That's a lot. Attack! Hi there, Jump Games. Welcome. I'm trying not to look too much at chat today because I don't want the story ruined for me, and that is a surefire way to get your experience ruined. All right, I need to go. Where am I going? Brosive, where the fuck am I supposed to go? You're telling me I haven't got that one yet? I find that very hard to believe for 5 reasons. Ah, perfect. I'll just go here where I know it is. Excellent. All right. Hal, let me know when you're ready to go, so that way we can do this at the same time. Or as close as we possibly can. I literally can't open my Twitter without, like, seeing potential spoilers, and I have to, like, scroll really fast to see things. So, yeah. No, you're right ahead. Story is secondary to me. Just wanted bigger numbers and symbols. Fair enough. Here we go.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
What do you mean when you first saw this? Who else has died?
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Could Robin actually... Is she dead?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
I don't believe him for 5 seconds.
This is not where the crime happened.
Where did it happen?
What I showed you was a memory.
A
The most basic
Oh.
manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
I see. So he just showed us a fucking...
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Nope. They're Galaxy
Penacony
Rangers.
has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
I see.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements?
I don't know.
Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
I see.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
I see. So you're telling me that Black Swan is not responsible for the death. All right, cool.
Could have done it, friend. The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger.
Is that so?
An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
I don't believe her for 5 seconds.
I
don't believe you for 5 seconds.
Foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This is just a one side of a story. Yeah, I need 2 sides. brother man?
It's fine. Listen to your gut.
Bro!
Trust takes time.
You're the government. You should be like, that's a fair statement. There's two sides to a story.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
I don't believe you.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
All right, listen, she is kind of fucked up, but I don't think she's that fucked up, I hope.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Ah, I see you've showed up, traitor.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
I don't think so.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one.
Okay.
There's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
I see.
The IPC is not the garden, and there are real limits to what they
Bro, why are you still here?
this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here.
Don't call me
The
that.
thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Wait, so you want to, like, remove the fucking... You just want to make this a prison again? Bro, just make a new one.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
No, that's a Stellaron.
The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Well, that's awfully suspicious.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before,
I see.
so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
How are you gonna do that with a famous pop singer? You know what? Let's see them work their magic. I want to see how this works. I want to see this happen. Let's make it happen, Captain.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Okay. I can't. Imagine he's like, so. Can I get your... Okay. I've got something on right now.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you, but I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out? I have but
Fine.
one goal.
Talk.
The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin,
I see.
while also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Let's see. Because I don't like you, no.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
What is Black Swan even doing here anymore at this point? Don't forget to go for 2 hours so I can get Acheron. So I can get Acheron with
But
your
I
jade.
trust.
Oh yeah, that's
Still
right.
a few factors
Oh, don't worry. I'll go for
exceptions.
plenty of hours. I'm
And that's
finishing
why I
this.
need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
I see.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice.
Imagine
I
you
get
get
to put it
Acheron
toward
from
completing
watching
my
my
mission for the
stream.
IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
I see. You want to take advantage of the family. Yeah, that's a really, like, fuck. Caught up, by the way.
Don't
Excellent.
worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator
All right.
is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look,
I'll
here's
just
my
turn that
contact
on.
details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Okay.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. don't mention it.
How much money did you give me?
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
All right, how much money did you give me, bud?
Aventurine just sauntered off.
He just did. Yeah, that's what he did.
I mean to force it, but something still seems off.
I agree.
What now? What are your plans?
I don't know.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
What is she thinking? 50,000? That's all he gave me? Bro, I don't need you. You can keep your money. I'm fucking loaded. I'm the rich man. You know what? Maybe I'm the rich. Oh, that's a problem. Swan, talk with me.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death
Oh,
to
yeah.
try and
That's right.
pull you in line
Firefly
with
died.
his way of thinking.
That was fucked up, wasn't it?
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
For Firefly's sake, can I toss a die and let it just... Yeah, let me just throw 6 possible chances at this.
Insofar as things are
Play it safe.
presently concerned, yes.
I'm going to have a normal conversation
But
with you.
what about the long term? Anyway,
What do you
be
mean?
careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
Hey!
In a dark forest beset by wolves,
You used my name!
to safety should be your primary
Bitch.
concern. As for the other questions,
Did death kill
I'm
Robin?
sure the 2 cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be 2 lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
So it was the same thing.
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
I'll be honest with you, I tried. That was fucked.
She is the most special guest at this banquet.
I witnessed it firsthand.
2 victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual.
Well, already one was fucked up, but 2?
The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated. and
Okay, bro, we need to...
families
What does
protected.
death mean in quotations?
Everything has been planned out and executed. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
A smuggler and a family celebrity. Bro, those are so different from each other.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
Okay, thank you, Swan. Where you witness people die.
Come, this way.
All right.
Short walk. Don't get lost.
All right. Hey, by the way, are you scared that I might be Acheron here? Don't get too scared. That was a fucked up dance, man. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Oh, okay, we're gonna
This
take the
way.
pod.
This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened.
Okay.
And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Which should be the case typically.
Don't be afraid. We all walk through. Hold on just a sec.
What? What happened? Gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation, and then hands a card
There
over to
you
you.
go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
All is forgiven.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I don't think she had ill intention. I genuinely don't. All right, we have a message. Hello, are you there? I just want to let you know. Thanks for your suggestion. I'm now dating. What? Ah, there you are. Okay, this is what I was looking for. We got separated. Do I need to get it off of the express at help? Not sure. Let me know if you need me. I'm done. You're alive! Oh. She did. I'm sorry. Oh, you know. Okay, cool. Let's meet near the Clocky statue. All right.
Is Himiko okay?
What's this? A parting gift from Black Swan. A tarot card number 0, seemingly absent from the... In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist. Okay. I don't know what this could mean, but... Hey, I got it now. All right, let's go. Let's run. Oh, God, we got hit by a car. Maybe I should look both ways before crossing the street. That's what I was taught when I was younger. Hello, Clocky statue. How you doing? Actually, I want to, like, talk to you really quick. All right, pay.
Oh boy, I've eaten too much this time.
I hate how similar you sound to Mickey Mouse. It's actually really uncanny that you sound so close. Thank you. Clocky. All could be forgiven here. All could be forgiven. Clocky, you bitch! Never mind, that's an E6. Never mind, Clocky's okay now. He lives to see another day. That is an E6 character right there. Excellent.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
No. But you really should give up on that facial hair.
So much has happened.
Yeah, let's wait for everyone to arrive. Any second now. Huh?
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Oh. Days ago? What do you mean days ago? Oh, right! That happened!
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Uh-huh.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire.
The relevance to this, I believe, matters more that this dude was pretty close to Aeon's, and she's just some lady, or at least it's just at something like that.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Just kill him.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, and I don't blame them, but my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Well, you're close to dying.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled. Emanator.
Oh.
You cannot hide your true identity.
Emanator.
Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief.
The dude's asking to get killed.
The claim to life is to endure
Maybe.
an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns...
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
Uh-oh.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Oh.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Oh.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
What?
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
How are they just having a conversation?
No desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Fuck, you're good.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Oh, that's right, the script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Bro, he's a murderous robot.
Nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Oh no. She's just like, oh no.
Your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things,
Oh.
which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cult armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
It's not my time yet. It's not yet time. Hoyo hasn't leaked my banner yet.
Then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
That's a good point.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Are they against us or with us? What are...
Easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me?
The letter I is
I'd
red.
like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Oh, so red is her other side.
Fortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Bye. Oh, okay, hang on.
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream.
Well, that's kind of fucked up.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Alright, peace out, bro. What? That's a murderous robot you just talked to, Acheron, and you guys just had a one-on-one discussion about everything. Present day. Alright, here we are. That was a few hours ago.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Well, I saw Firefly's killer, and I don't really want to encounter that again.
The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time.
Oh.
He also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder.
The family
Oh.
covering up all news about Miss Robin's death.
Because Miss Robin was first.
Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Fuck yeah.
The murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try
Why did I
and
say
turn things
that?
to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must...
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with
What,
the flow.
3?
And more people on the scene to control the situation.
There was 3 witnesses.
The nature of the 2 murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He really is up to no good.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
While she is dangerous, I don't think she's dangerous to us.
I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
That is a fair point.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family?
Fuck you.
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
Good point.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Fuck him.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So instead of saying no to both,
accepting Aventurine,
we're gonna say yes to both. How?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further...
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now.
March, it's your turn!
You're like a broken record.
I'm going to hit you.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Okie dokie. We'll collaborate! We'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our... That's a lot. That's a lot of money. That's it. That's it. That's a lot of money. Bro, you were pretty with your money. How did you fuck that up? Alright, that's 200. Cool. Okay, sir. Okay, this guy is literally money bags. Alright, cool. So we kick his ass and steal all his money. Got it.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
I know. We got 200,000. We have 200,000. That's incredible. Bro. I'm a multi-millionaire. Hi, Himiko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down?
I don't know.
It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Good point. That's a lot of options.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her.
That's a good point.
But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her.
Good point.
He's
Perhaps
definitely
the family.
going for the family.
Yeah, it's a good
And
point. Going
it's
for the
just
family.
a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book.
I see. Perhaps he's the hotel.
Attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly.
I see. Perhaps us.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much.
Oh.
I'm just speculating. In any case, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to...
That's a good point, considering he gave us $200,000.
Scream 4.
All right, well.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Okay,
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever.
That's a good point. You don't just do that.
Connection to that memory zone meme, or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Does he have other
Maybe
plans?
Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe
It just
he
happened
wanted
along
to
the
foster
way.
a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
I see.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
I see.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's very gentle. Weird. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Sorry, I'm doing something right now that... Okay, perfect. All right, March. Where? March! God damn it, March!
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
You know,
Because
I'm also
aren't
thinking
we
that.
supposed to be inside a dream?
Right.
How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll restore them. We'll do it. Don't cry. Cry a little.
Of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going
Oh,
on.
God, dread again.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outside. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Don't worry, I got 3. I think I got 5, actually.
And I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Don't worry.
Looks
I
like
got you
Aventurine
too.
Doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the
Among our current clues,
Let's see.
the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
I see.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps
Oh, that's actually a good point.
inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape.
Worth focusing on? Oh.
Someone hasn't seen
No
The
problem.
Matrix.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Don't worry, maybe next time. Now get serious.
Guest, could you come out for a second?
Holy shit!
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express.
Dude was like,
If you've met my-
all right, come on out.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Man.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider.
I see.
Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth, so you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day.
I see.
My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
Oh, he knows something.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh shit, that's us.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Right. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Well, it's how much she can reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize...
You've come to realize...
The secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Makes sense.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Interesting. Also, is the game audio loud enough? Havel, do you want to let me know?
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soulglad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
What are you doing now?
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done,
Dubra.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
Well, how many people are there?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
I know.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Never mind.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But
Whoa.
it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper.
Oh, shit.
Recollection. For the cremators, my name is Constance.
Constance.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Whoa.
Oh.
A phone.
Phone. Wanna listen in?
All right, let's listen in. Oh, what?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department,
is this?
and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
What is happening?
Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death, just for you to tell me.
Oh, that's him.
Sleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain?
Okay.
Please.
My mouse is busted right now, so that's fun.
Why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Rain! It's raining! It's raining!
Sensor's kind of dirty, so I might bring it to work and get it fixed up.
The elders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born,
The sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen.
Avgen?
May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
Forever peaceful. Noted.
And your schemes forever concealed.
Oh no.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha?
Time to wake up, gambler.
Huh?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
Just as you guessed.
Oh my god, it's him.
Outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Well.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
I want to wear clothes like Ratio every day.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Hold on, let's get a visual of Ratio here.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections...
Okay, I get it.
...on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was... another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases?
So damn regal.
Off about the
Look at him.
Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Wow.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Shit.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal.
Dude, he's got sandals on.
In a matter more befitting.
Dude, look at those sandals.
You're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Dude, how are you gonna be like a tough ass?
Wants to see you again.
How are you gonna be a tough ass and wear sandals?
Sunday.
Oh no, not that day of the week.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Bro.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family.
It's inside.
You can see. That man sits...
I know things!
He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is...
Avi, look, are you gonna make fun of his sandals? Do I get a visual of him really quick? Or a POV is gonna change?
Here.
Oh.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where...
Just walk a little forward. I want to see your sandals really quick.
Plans for Penacony.
Fortress?
The actual voice actor is like fucking ripped though.
I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
All right, before we continue, I just want to like point out something. Dr. Ratio feels so out of place, in my opinion, because he was in 1.6. Granted, as a free 5-star character, but like he had a story and everything in 1.6, and it was good. It was fine, but it just felt like now I can't look at him and not associate him with the Herta space station and think, huh, this guy was in Herta space station. What's he doing here? But that's my opinion, and I could be absolutely the minority of this one.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me...
Okay, here we go. Alright, as the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically place in your first in his team. You can check the Fate Atlas interface to see which character's POV has an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POVs to continue the story, you could select it to enter. Okay, I see. As of right now, she got nothing. All right, cool. Well, hey, we're going to try him out if we have to battle anything. That's pretty neat.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
He grabs the kid by the face and throws him into the wall.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Yeah, no, his sandals got heels, bro.
And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only...
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Thank you. Dude, what the fuck is this empty-ass room? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues on the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Now, give me the chest.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Hell yeah, I got teeth. Oh god, no. Oh. Man. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight some things.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hold on, can I change him? No, I cannot. Well, guess Kafka's gone. Alright, let's see how he does in battle. You know, let's just find out how he works, you know? Ice.
Still water. I weep for the departed.
Well, maybe I'll try him next time. I'm now pulling for him. What do you mean? Unless you just tried him.
No dirty tricks, alright? Again?
Okay, so he has shields. Oh, yeah, he has preservation.
That's half the work.
Just for
Whoa! Whoa, almost dead. I'll see. All right. I'll purposely let him attack.
Nothing major. It's on me.
Shield. Maybe I'll see someday. You know, maybe if my characters weren't just so fucking powerful.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
No, you transforming doesn't help your case because then Black Swan drops you. Jesus Christ, Black Swan has already murdered you. Bro, my nihility is fucking too cracked for this game sometimes, I tell you.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to...
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Okay, I like him. Oh, you fucking idiot. All right. We'll eventually get there. All right, yeah, you're good. Excellent. The door is open.
Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd get...
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
You fucking tard muffin. Yo, Ratio gives me fucking Gordon Ramsay vibes. He's just like, you fucking donkey! You would do that.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
For fuck's sake, I will throw you over the balcony!
The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have...
I'll throw you down there! That is a promise!
Feeling lucky.
Oh, man. Here we go. No! Why would you turn into that? No!
Elusive foretelling.
No! I'm already gonna kill you! I'm sorry! Not sorry. Bro, I'm never gonna find out what he does. My opinion is gonna be forever shrouded because this fucking Aventurine has fucking slow ass speed. What do you mean? I want to find out what his speed is. Don't worry, I'll fix you. Hell yeah. There we go. Less than 133. Yeah. Clearly. Clearly less than 133 and 130. Okay, so he's down. Between 115 and 130. Bro is slow.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
There's a bit of a risk, but we can turn on. You. Listen, I'm trying to do as much as I can. Wait, they're together. Okay, this is an opportunity. What is the chance? Alright, hold on. It's fine. Fine. Ow.
Destiny is...
Well, here is stat. 106. Plus some buffs. 112. Okay, yeah, so he is like just barely above him. Huh. Interesting. Abilities. Alright. Talent. For any ally fortified wager, there was increased. Okay. When they get attacked, eventually accumulates the blind bet. When upon reaching 7 points of blind bet, it consumes the 7 points and launches a follow. Okay, so he attacks. Okay, so he attacks.
Still water. I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice have been cast.
All right, let's find out what you can do.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Okay. All right. That was a lot to take in for one go. You know what? It's not a lot to take in one go. Bro, we have the same we have the same dude. I know yours is because of Sparkle.
Free will, or was it destiny for a blip?
gotta go back down here. I want to do this little puzzle really quick. All my units are better than yours. That means, well, yeah, and not until like another character comes out. I mean, I wish you the best of luck to have a better. All right, cool. Oh, okay. Listen, it's fine. If you just put your heart and soul into it, you can do all the puzzle pieces.
This is hardly.
I'm just saying, after my awful luck I had with Acheron, pulling for Sparkle would have been a mistake on my part. I'll probably get her when she reruns, or she's gonna rerun alongside someone else that I want, and then I will ignore her again. Well, I'm just being realistic here.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door is locked.
The fuck does he want from us?
Did you really make an appointment with it?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
What?
Not wrong. We need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape?
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back.
The sand pit.
That's an enormous sand pit.
Look at this sand pit.
I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Hold on. I can move around quicker.
Screen 4.
Cool. Fast transportation, baby.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Bastard.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
So he tells you Ratio doesn't have the best
Of course.
When does Ratio ever have good intentions?
When I see it, I will know it.
Fine.
Don't worry. I'll just climb a staircase in a fast succession.
Burglary now?
Screen 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hell yeah.
Found
now that's what I'm fucking talking about. Record time. I don't want to fight you. Sorry. I have no interest in you. I don't have any interest in you. No interest in you. Hold on one second. Excellent. None for you.
Screen 4. Gleam of old blades.
All right. There's somewhere around here. Motherfucker.
Screen 4. The gleam of old blades.
Wait, what? She literally deletes enemies? I thought that was just a figure of speech. No, no, no. She literally deletes enemies. And that ability also works in Simulated Universe. So, yeah.
Screen 4.
Yeah, you still get blessings. You literally get everything, all the benefits of Simulated Universe with her doing this ability. The only thing she doesn't affect are trotters and the elite bosses. Bye-bye. And then I'll just use one of these, two of those. I can just make more when I'm ready. Hey, look, formidable. It's so fucking cheap. I do typically want to stray away. I don't want to use this. I don't want this to be my my only tactic to play the game. So I do play still. It's just there's just some sections where I'm like, I don't want to do this portion. Oh, he's so fucking cool.
Nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
I see.
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
And I bet he's gonna be like, shut the fuck up!
Shut my mouth. Try to remain silent when you should.
Yo, does Dr. Ratio like anybody? Like anyone?
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks.
Oh, for the love of God! Wow, he didn't say anything.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Open. Yeah. Oh, God!
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Why does he look low poly?
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
You're big!
It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
I will squish you like bug.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Uh-oh, I think he broken. Oh, the poor guy. Oh, he never stood a chance. Oh, man, he's just stuck. I could help him.
Scream forth. Gleam.
Sorry. Oh no. Oh no, those ones they're T-posing. Oh no! Okay, so they're broken here. Got it. Noted. Guys, they're fine. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! They're walking in place! Oh no, one fell down! Oh. Oh, that one's broken. Oh, he broken. Oh, I'm so sorry. Welcome to Golden Hour Base. Well, thank you. Oh, they never stood a chance. This is so sad. Where am I? Okay. Man, they're so broken. Oh, man. I feel so bad for them. What the fuck are they doing here? Oh, hold on one second. I'll take it. Nope. Nope. I got other stuff to do, guys. Thank you. Oh, chest. Listen, I love fighting enemies. I really do. But I'm also trying to do the story right now. So Acheron's just my cheat code right now. Wait, people are walking on water here? What the fuck? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
To the Golden Hour base model.
Thank you so much.
I am an Oak soldier.
Are you now?
I'll be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Oh god, it blinks.
Happy to be of service.
Oh. Tell me about the guided tour. Stop blinking.
am an oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through.
Stop blinking.
Of the base model.
Tell me about the tour.
Model. Happy to be of generating guide. Please wait patient.
Someone had to do this at a studio. Whoever voiced them, they're my favorite. Kick it.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Nah, there's no way this is edited. Ah! Did I do Hanu? I didn't do Hanu.
That? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do... Oh, capsule machine.
No, I didn't do Hanu.
But
he's so fucking cool.
Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
I should before I end the stream. Okay. Whoa! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god!
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there, but it's tough.
Pictorial world. What is that? What's that achievement for? What did I do? What did I win? Earn rewards 10 times from Dream Jigsaw. Oh, okay. Enter the miniature sand pit. Activate space anchors 15 times in Penacony. Okay, I'll collect those later. When I feel like it. Hello.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
I shipped them. Dude, I don't think Dr. Ratio should be shipped with anyone because he might be on a government watch.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Did I miss?
Memories are beneath the water.
Kill him! Aventurine is the government. Well, yes, but...
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Scream for
I like this game.
You're back. Just place it here.
Here you go. Oh god! Oh, it floats. That's so cool. Just like Hanu. He's so fucking cool. Activate. Activate. Launch! I did it. Alright, I have to get to the other side. I know, I'll go the long way.
You should come in here and take a look. The view here is... Honestly, you could easily squash me with just...
I don't like the view of just his left bicep. No one could jump that high. Oh. I'm not listening to you. I'm not. We're not conversing, my friend. Thank you.
All done. Piece of cake.
Crank! Where does this go? Oh, there's more. I forgot. There's two options. What's up here? His death.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Hello. I'm just trying to speed up the process, guys. I don't see what the problem is here. Fuck. Do I have any other updates on... No. Oh. LOL. Wait, hold on. Let me just rotate. No, I didn't think so. Okay, I'm gonna go this way again. I say I want to do the story, and I'm over here like, I know what I want to do. I want to do exactly this. Launch! Excellent. A formidable foe. Oh my god, it's a T-Rex. Whatever will I do? Oh, we're gonna fight.
Eternal sleep.
We're gonna fight.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate is dead.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I'll see you off.
Okay, calm down there, Mr. Man.
Nothing major.
Holy shit.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. I weep for the departed.
Alright, I need to break some defenses down.
Memories are beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny isn't true.
Free will, or what it comes. Still water.
Yeah, because he can't debuff. Acheron's at a bit of a disadvantage here.
What do you want to know?
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, she's not able to hit her numbers. Oh, there's gotta be some mega defense on this dude right now.
Eternal sleep.
Yeah, there's gotta be some mega defense on this guy. Actually, I'm curious.
Watch your head.
Let's settle it.
Hold on. Yeah. Defense. Okay, that's debuff. Where's his buffs? He don't got no buffs on. Right, because he's in a weakened state.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Another journey begins. Still water.
Well, since he's preservation, I might just go ahead and put Kafka on, because I just went to the wrong person. All right. Sorry, she's got that slot. All right, cool. Yeah, because he's shielding me, so I don't need a healer at the moment because of his shield abilities. Where am I at on this? Oh wow. You know it deals with defenses. You know it also deals with defenses. Swan, Kafka, Silverwolf. I'm just fucking ingrained with this Aventurine guy. Silverwolf can fucking drop defenses to 50%, like by 50%. At least mine can.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Damn.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Oh, yo. Oh. Shit, my bad.
The gleam of old blades.
Kill. Alright, exit. I wish you the best, dude. I hope you can get out. Alright. Let's go talk to man.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Damn.
Sunday is just beyond this door.
Yeah. Only I believe.
Tell me about your.
I don't have a plan.
Oh.
I'll just play it by ear.
Sir?
There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people: benefit or fear.
Ratio's like, you goddamn imbecile.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding in...
That's a huge accusation.
Do you mean the galaxy...
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. Moreover,
Oh, so he doesn't think it's actually Acheron, but he's using Acheron as a cover-up. Smart, but also very stupid. To just point the blame at someone who could literally murder in 10 seconds.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday... We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom, and if the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well...
That is such an odd question to ask while I'm playing this.
You don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
All right, Sunday, talk to me.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you. IPC ambassador.
Yes.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
We don't eat yet.
However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do.
But he doesn't wish to
He's
talk to
already
anyone.
faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
I trust no one!
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. Oh, yeah. For depravity is creeping.
Considered I literally just accused you of the family right outside my front door.
Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody. The bag of gift money.
Got the big money.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Interesting.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tip.
Why is this happening?
Of course. But I don't. Because it's not appropriate to do so in public. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all,
you compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me.
Tell me.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed.
What?
For them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
Whoa, fair
What
enough.
A simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgen from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Holy shit.
Do the Avgens have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Interesting question.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
That's kind of fucked, yo.
No.
Oh.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
This is gonna get spicy.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
I'm gonna say no. He's gonna say no.
Of course.
Oh.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine.
All right, here we go.
Please.
Is he the bad guy? Oh, it's
these what you're looking for.
Oh, magic trick. My favorite.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
I know, right?
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
Oh, Stellaron.
You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
Walmart.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly.
Which will tell me who played it.
The
Thank you, Hal.
which Mr. Aventurine surrendered.
Yeah.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think.
It's been 2 hours, Hal. Did you get your jades?
More precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
I'm stuck in this dialogue still.
The box containing the cornerstone is...
I think you have to claim him in Twitch, don't you?
Only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
And claim them into my Twitch.
This
I mean, that's where you're supposed to go, yeah.
He intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Or not Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of...
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Holy shit. Bingo. Wow. That was easy.
This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
I don't want your money.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Interesting.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your story.
Yikes. Yikes.
Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time.
The fuck?
Savor the delectable aftertaste of...
How do you just tell somebody, yeah, by the way, I have 17 system hours. Fuck you.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clear. What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
Oh.
I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
And that test is?
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Wow, that's fucked.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
That's coming from me.
To be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what... Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This guy's fucked up.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Yeah, it kind of was.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Good point.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
What's up with everyone asking that question?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh.
That is pretty.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to...
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them.
I may bet.
2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
I killed the bird.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
So I'll do it again.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because there'll be no next time.
No next time. None.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgen have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness.
That's gonna take effect.
So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand?
Oh, that's kind of fucked, yeah.
Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath.
Yeah.
Until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every
Some smart guy doesn't like me for some reason.
forgiveness and grace,
This is actually kind of fucked, though. It's actually kind of sad.
how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
All right, returning to Trailblazer's POV. Hi, guys.
Excuse me.
Why are you three here?
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any magic.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
All right, it's pizza time. Enjoy the rest of the story. Hey, thanks,
To
Hal.
the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
I see. Is it possible?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
Of course it
We
is.
can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the... Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Hey, by the way, is the singer fine?
What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Like, yep, not dead or anything.
No one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan.
Right.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
What?
Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
On the snowball? My cat?
That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the...
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back.
Topaz!
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz?
Oh, so that is her stone.
Run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right.
All right.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Wow.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
Okie dokie.
The IPC always treats its...
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had...
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
That's valid.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
I see. All right, then.
Of course. It's business, after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table.
Got it.
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
I see. Hello there.
Carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again!
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
Fuck you!
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I'll do it again!
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Oh, no.
But they did at least tell us that the captain is...
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Oh yeah, Gallagher. So we have to go to... Okay, Dream's Edge. Okay, we'll go here then. Oh yeah, on the rooftop. Where a happy song was played.
Security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Don't worry.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized... Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
It wasn't me. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave. I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Oh, no, I did.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Please, for the love of God.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Can you perform it again?
Just what I've been waiting for. Hello there. I'm gonna fuck with your head.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
Alright, don't worry. I'll make him happy. I'll make him happy. Now he's happy. Fuck with your emotions.
Let me see what... Whoa! It's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Fuck yeah. Fuck it with people's emotions. Sets 2.0.
What?
I did it.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask...
Alright, Gallagher.
What all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
I know everyone's name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
I see.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk.
On the other side. Oh, is this Welt? Or are we changing POVs with,
Even after that, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits. And so does the Divines.
I see.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
I'm no ordinary Galaxy Ranger.
Pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
I see.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Okay.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Earth.
Oh, interesting.
Ask away.
All right. About the moment of
The
dust.
dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at. This time around, there were no successful bids.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which process...
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical work.
She
stay
knows
in
so
and
much.
Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Correct!
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
Whoa.
While those around him continued.
I hear
the Blue Hour?
Blue Hour is very romantic.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. waiting for countless hours. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own. Finally, she suggested we continue. Finally,
fantastic. All right, that's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along. Someone once said to me, Kanakoni wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Is it now?
There might be a way to change everything.
Is that so?
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Maybe.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to...
It's story time.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
I'm gonna still listen. I gotta do something really
quick.
quick.
Together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Okay.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those...
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea, and countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream...
Hello, Honkai Impact Third. I see you've made your appearance.
I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the preview.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Interesting. Oh, hello, Black Swan. We're back.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it...
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger?
Yup.
Yes. I have something...
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well,
that's Boot Hill.
Nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh. Oh, back to Aventurine.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instruct. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that if...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of
Oh.
So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Yeah, I guess.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Oh.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Oh, maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Nope, me gone.
You catch on pretty... Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway... It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
To Icarus. Okay, so that's just something that's gonna live on my screen. Yep. Oh, my guy is sick again.
The world has
Here, I got gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
I am the camera!
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think your death not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
I cannot.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes.
That does sound like
Sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't...
Yeah.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Probably.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Sure.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to her?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
Sure thing.
Death? That's a pretty scary topic.
Yeah, kind of, but you just gave me money, so I'll talk about it.
Sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but
Luckily, the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Oh.
Well, all customers are under the protection.
Thank you. This will make for a unexplained coma.
Yeah, unexplained coma.
That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately,
Yep.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave.
I see.
I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
And you didn't even realize it.
Oh? Oh. You're giving these gems to me?
Yeah.
Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
You're welcome. Oh.
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah, I want to know more about that.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah.
That was the best one yet.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to take out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger... You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance,
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out.
Well, actually, I do need a...
Stowaways?
Hold on.
How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Right.
The one.
Hello.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
I got you money.
Gift? For me?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dream.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dream. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry method...
I'm sorry, what kind of Decepticon?
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny. Right now, I'm still under his protection.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
It is me, or did he get like bigger. Oh, trash. I need that. Hello there, small child. News anchor. No, 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 not that. No, no, I don't want the wheel. Uma!
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Death!
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
You're welcome.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe...
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry.
Oh.
Shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Well, we're the best first-rate tabloid out there!
And she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
I don't care!
Guess she's got a point. The Devil of Soulglad. Dangers in the drink.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Hello there, other small child with a ball on your head. Oh, fuck.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Holy fuck, dude.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
It's kind of racist. Kind of.
Is the smell of death...
Oh, it's the racist one.
My fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner.
You
I told you to
fucker.
make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me. Because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
That's kind of fucked.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh?
No, deadly button.
I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Oh.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Interesting.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a...
Silence! I didn't give you permission to...
Interesting.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin and that. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets.
That's kind of fucked. Slavery?
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
You're gonna battle it to the death.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Oh, I was right. Oh, that's kind of fucked, yo.
Insane.
Testing out if you're a good...
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go...
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now.
How much did you...
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I don't know how much that is.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. It's all or nothing.
That's fucked. All right, back to the Trailblazer.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Fuck yeah!
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary?
I like
We're
it.
Dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar?
In the bar.
Aren't all the ingredients?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion.
I want the confusion, please.
It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
I see.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes.
Understood. All right. Where are we located now? We are in... All right. Oh, the Reverie Dreamscape. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Is there anything updated on here by chance? No, of course not. Why would there be? Hold on, I'll fix you. Don't worry, I got you. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, I got it. There we are. You eventually figure it out. Been playing that's great. Hope you're enjoying it. There we go. Awaken. And then you get... Oh, yeah. Alright, that's 20 more jades. Now to look around. Oh, right. There we go. I'm a grown-up! Investigate. What is this ingredient?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for it?
Give a bag of trash.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it?
Yes.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
That's fucking hilarious. You're just like, trash. Like, you can't throw trash. What the fuck? What is this?
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I see. Oh.
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her.
I see. So she needs alcohol. Got it. All right. What's that? What you hiding here?
But I thought... let's give it a shake.
Maybe someone brought it here.
That's possible. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this...
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
That makes sense.
You're right, Himeko.
That makes sense.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay.
Uh-huh.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
Huh?
Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss...
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of...
Just how come even...
Time is running out.
Yeah, I'm counting.
All right. What emotion do we want to fuck with here?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're... I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
All right, let's see what you got. So currently, we're gonna make you... you're calm right now. So we're gonna make you... sad! Depression!
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross. I'm too timid. You don't know Siobhan's past.
I don't.
And you have no clue how radiant she used to be.
I don't know.
Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Ma'am, I have no idea what the
I
fuck...
know.
Oh.
She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead.
Maybe?
But all I want...
Give me liquid.
She's still not leaving.
All right, hold on.
Just don't get...
Hold on, we're gonna fuck with your emotions again. All right, you're currently sad. Let's just make you happy. Fuck it, I don't care. Happy.
I've seen it. The moment...
God damn it!
Share the crowd is going wild. I've seen that scene. Want to raise a glass?
She's still not leaving.
I
Fuck
just don't get...
We just need to make her angry. It's time for you to be pissed off.
Those darn Iris jerks!
That's what I'm saying!
Ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar.
That's what I'm...
It's all their dirty scheming.
That's what I'm saying!
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
You're so right for that.
I clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
You are so right.
Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
This might backfire, but that's whatever gets you away.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling.
You fucked with my emotions for 20 minutes.
Clear and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
You should.
Here's the payment for the drinks.
Okay.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you to match, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me take... You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
Okie dokie.
The base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering.
Really should give up on this. Really, so, like it's.
Which one would you like to use?
It's not doing you favors. Oh, I missed out on dream syrup. I'll go.
The original formula is said to be Hanunu's favorite drink.
Hanunu's.
It's sour and bitter. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to...
I would like to use high stakes.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have. Before Mikhail left, the ring...
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
I remember that name.
What do you prefer? Anything you need? A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness.
It's so fucking cool.
May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
Bro, I think I'm gonna die.
To great vengeance.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glass.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I've heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling
You were
that
not
name.
present for that.
Remember?
Were you?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now let's dig deeper into the case. And of course...
Okie
All
dokie.
right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreams. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh?
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed?
Maybe.
Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
Kind of, yeah, but...
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Wishful thinking?
Dealt with before. So, death does happen in Penacony. If I am...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive.
Yeah.
Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely, and if you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams.
All right, we're back.
At all.
I've been hearing the whole
He's
time,
most
though.
Shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
What?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
I like it here.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us...
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, you know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
Correct.
All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking the prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdog.
You mean the coolest guy ever?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. What?
Okay.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday. So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. The view here is great, right? including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
Correct.
Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved?
It was a monumental war for freedom.
Oh.
Nunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr.?
Never asked my
I'm
age.
13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison.
This is the part where you say just kidding.
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivity.
So, again, how old are you? 13 is not the answer.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
Himiko, we're not gonna gloss over that.
Didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family?
March, what the fuck?
And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Huh?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
Wow.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity.
Oh.
In a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
And how many years ago is this? 2?
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story.
You're right.
Apparently,
we need
someone
to
has inherited the
finish
title of the Watchmaker.
the
And has been
story.
secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info?
I do.
Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Sir?
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today?
He's 13.
Does have a trouble.
While
Yeah, from
Fireflies
4
were
years
about to
ago.
remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watcher.
He was 9.
His connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Are we not going to talk about that? Like, am I the only one who's still on this? I think so.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far.
Okay.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions.
Hi, well, how you doing, man? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Oh, Acheron's POV.
Are your companions worried about?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dew-like Pavilion.
Okay, why are we doing this?
Ride. Almost too smooth for us.
Let's see if there's anyone. Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant. This door is open. Looks like...
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but...
I see. What in...
Yeah, I know about her technique. It's actually really badass. Watch.
Stream 4. Deleting the bold.
Thank you for a tutorial on my character that I own.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the headdress and the footprints here are different from the rest. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
I can see why they're giving me so much.
Stream 4. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Well, that's a fight we can't avoid.
An elusive foretell.
Retribution with memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
Yep.
You chose the wrong.
Destiny is apparent. May as well.
Whoa!
Still water.
That's my Acheron.
Drop something.
A note.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be...
So you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Hey! There you go. Goodbye, Pop. Bye. Wow. Cool. I didn't need to fight him.
Stream 4.
No one.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you two.
How are you doing these days? I intended to visit you at Susan. Oh, fuck!
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family.
That would explain.
Blah, 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 blah. I am reading as fast as I can. Yeah. Just...
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Other victims.
I don't...
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting Rand.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone...
Hey!
Is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother.
I wonder how their relationship...
Growing up brings gains.
She's dead?
Also losses.
I wonder how the relationship is now. It's dead.
Smoothing things out.
So non-existent.
Beautiful dreams of youth will eventually...
My food's about to exit the oven. That's been retrieved. Now I'm back. Hey. Connor, Benny, Sir, Pat, Nada. Oh, these are more dust, aren't they?
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his...
They all seem to be insiders.
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this.
Oh. Okay. It's linked to the watchmake. I see.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old...
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with...
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without...
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host, even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew's officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here...
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and...
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, He hasn't figured out that we went through.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that, with all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, you never know. What?
Oh, and the theme park. I really like this mechanic. This is cool as fuck.
Point hotline tip. There was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio of this fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What
Hello?
eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master.
Hi, babe.
You went and killed that man anyway.
Hi, honey. How are you doing?
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent.
Oh, I don't want spoilers, so I'm not looking. That's fair.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
Hold on. I'll respond to you.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material.
Cool.
All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Interesting.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Watch me.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to...
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my... market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, you're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And
Much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity.
Wow.
May your plans never...
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatri blesses me?
Maybe.
If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me. But even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? Will I return triumphant with never to return? I'm lowly gambler.
Who's that?
What?
What?
Wait. It's me!
Am I dreaming, or have I gone?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the... Harmony's just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
A child?
Minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh, that's some fucked up shit.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful. They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, miss.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avengers left.
But there is with her. She killed.
Stream 4.
I'll revive you. Stop it. Oh. Unga bunga noises. Excuse me, Mr. Man. I'll feed you later, okay? I just fed you.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Oh.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Harassing you.
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats?
Good.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of... Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've made? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
I'm having a war with myself right now.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that for the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking...
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Yes. Oh, I can't enter there. Hello? No, you don't.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Haha, broken dreams. Launch! It's just gonna be easier this way.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon.
Dude, that's kind of fucked, yo.
Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Maybe. I need to grab more of these really quick. Yeah, look, a treasure chest. Oh no, I'm not fucking with that. I don't want to enter. I don't actually want to battle. I want to do shit like this.
The gleam of old
and this. Shit kind of like this.
Is this a topaz?
Oh god, not me again.
Cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son.
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you the cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clip's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up, right?
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was...
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
all the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything.
Oh.
Until you came to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone. Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind.
It's ours.
You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? Oof.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone?
Suddenly...
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Damn!
Piled up with these cheap...
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will...
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone's gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Goodbye.
Hello. We meet again.
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. I'm so happy. On our way here.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
All right. What am I playing? What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see now. Okie dokie, I'm getting it now. This is an interesting gimmick. Safety car! Bumper cows! Do I get to do more?
Boring.
I'm saying is I want to do more of those in the future. I want to finish this. I want to finish like as much of the story as I can at this point, because I do want to like. I'm gonna go to bed soon, but I also like want to see what else there is in store. So I'll focus on that shit later.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody... Our quaint journey through this amusement park.
Alright, ride the pinball machine. Here we go. Rotate. Rotate. Activate. 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 Launch! Launch the cannon!
Whoa. This place. It's so tall.
Wow.
There's so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Yank. Yeah.
A dead end?
Oh.
What's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hand? These are manacles on you. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such a daring risk?
That's right. You love the thrill of
That sounds realistic as fuck.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had a ton. Pity you're not.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient. What fun is it?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are...
Well, she gave
Yeah, I don't hate him anymore.
Turn everything
I don't.
upside down.
I sympathize with him.
Make all the cards...
But he's definitely not trustworthy. He's definitely not trustworthy.
Could be brought back. Would they bloom into new flowers?
No. Whoa.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big...
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry.
That's what you always say.
You can zip it if there's nothing.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of tisk.
Enough.
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mine, I think in the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grand... Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday and Death. All right, then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. If you could start over, would you still want...
So quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh my god! need to leave, kid, and also I need to do other stuff here. Oh, it's morphin' time. Hanu! Oh, he's so fucking cool.
Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
He's so fucking cool. Return to normal form. That's pretty cool. Hanu's pretty cool.
Mister, is that you? I hear the. Ah, it really is you.
What's up?
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you? Yes.
Yep, I'm going back.
I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain.
Aha!
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister...
Because...
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it.
Yeah.
We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down.
Very interested.
Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator. You'll be the closing...
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle.
Interesting.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This... Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you...
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your... You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Valid.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me?
Sure.
Hooray. Just for the kid.
How nice.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will. Then...
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Watch!
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up. Behind this curtain. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, if you're not familiar...
It's all right. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to exit a trick. An act of revenge. Remember? Today is... They know the Abjin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, little do the catechins know, this time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the... Without this rain, the catechins would never... But people will die. The Avgin always return their blood debts, as long as you are a Lakas for us. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC marketing developed. The insurgents are from a local clan.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting the spokesperson finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all.
Holy shit.
Kakavasha?
on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's done. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll... Kakavasha.
All right.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own head?
Let's assume. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Interesting. All right, back to the Trailblazer. All right. Here's where shit's probably going to get very fucking interesting.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko.
Hello, I'm Mark 7. I'm sure she needs no introduction.
Hello? None of you seem surprised, but
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing, which is why, before we continue working together...
You want to... create?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions.
Yes.
I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and in that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. And worse, assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the...
You're talking weird again.
That's what I do.
But it's a good vibe. No matter what.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's
The
intel.
fuck did you say?
Sounds like we've...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show the IPC cordially invites.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive,
Let's get going, everyone.
Oh, it's about to get big.
I have a bad feeling that...
Ready!
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my...
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
I think I'm gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna go full on lightning.
We're back here again. That guy's really taking...
not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Oh, it's him. This is a fight.
Esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the Sandman. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
I will, naturally. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Mommy, look, I'm on TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
What?
She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise. Is
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here. A truly grand you, and you. All of you are you will become the person.
I ain't that powerful.
Never
That's not me.
underestimate yourself. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny tiny accident. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so early.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you.
Alright, I don't like him anymore. Fuck him.
It'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins. People paid to brand. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of... Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death?
Nope.
Why do the living sleep? Every night is practice for the end. Friends, the game has commenced, nor do you have any reason.
Alright, here we go.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
Bring it on, fucker.
A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. For the Emperor Lord.
Oh, it's fucking going down.
Let's see who has the
Let the game begin.
Such an elusive foretelling.
Alright, get ready for some nihility bullshit, my friend.
I weep for the departed.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate, you said. Say bye to breathing. Memories are ever beneath the water.
That was a very RNG. I don't like the fact that he has RNG. I should have brought Silverwolf in here too.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It gives no fault.
Destiny is
Ow!
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance.
I'm just kicking his ass while he's trying to talk to me.
I weep for the departed.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
What do you want to know?
Oh shit!
I weep for the departed.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stop!
Another journey begins. Stand still.
You're fucking kidding me. Oh my fucking god.
Good time.
This fight's fucking stupid.
Time to say bye.
The fight's literally RNG. Fuck this fucking dude, man. That actually genuinely pisses me off. You will get food later, buddy. Come here. We're gonna fight an asshole.
Astral Express.
I fed you like just a couple hours ago, man.
And this.
You're fine.
Unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment.
Oh, skip.
The dice are cast.
Yeah, we've already done this. I already seen your song and dance. Start the fucking match.
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Stand still. Free will, or was it pity? Still water. I weep for the departed.
I mean, it doesn't help that I only have, well, I have 2.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good today.
I'll see you off.
Another journey begins.
Down from above.
Destiny is apparent.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Heal yourself right fucking now.
Eternal sleep.
Return!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Prepare for something.
Receive divinity.
Such an unfair move.
I'll see you all.
I don't care. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Down.
to know. May as well kill them all.
Eternal sleep. The
dead return!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless.
Not this time.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Not this time. Good work, you almost killed Black Swan.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'd be happy to. Why can't I feel that free?
Okay, cool.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Holy shit.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle. What do you hope to find from the dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by them.
Even if...
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other beings. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this...
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They...
In your eyes.
You still have a strand of color. Not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home. What is this place? A gigantic...
No, not
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious precious wealth we, all Avgen have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Wow. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
That's all. My friend, so... is this my final destination?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Wow. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do that?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the Siren. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people call Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting every...
It's our Stellaron friend's identity.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's alone. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone... I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, someone who survived...
Hint? Is that...
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these, but you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice, and that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if...
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the state. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize, and after this, whether you can return from the abyss. is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can, because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Oh.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, why are we born into this world?
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
Fair enough.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your... But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change, but before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different...
Interesting.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately...
Yes. Because they are not here.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you're still...
Oh, I seem that way. What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
Okay, I can't hate him.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine stone. This only
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, Your cornerstone.
Let's fulfill our duty.
Oh.
I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring, and all for the amber lore.
I'm curious now. I'm Cortnus.
You're awake.
Whoa.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Why, Sam?
A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method. This is to show you.
What?
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours
Firefly is Sam?
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy.
I'm sorry. I literally have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. I'm just way in too much shock right now. That Firefly is Sam.
You, the family.
Which means Firefly is a Stellaron hunter.
And now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will.
She's alive.
In the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the outcome.
Wait, okay, stop. What's happening here?
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park state? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes. Take a good look.
Are we just hitting all the bombshells right now? Firefly, Sam, they're related. Robin might...
Soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey, and the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself.
Holy shit.
Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
Oh, well, one of them is not dead.
This proves that you and the Memory Zone mean death are linked. And listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
I take it she's not dead.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Now that's funny. A wish and a dream. Okay, well, it's not happening. Well, not the character I was expecting, but the character that I got. Well, that being said, I have finished the lights have gone out, which means it's time for me to go to bed. So, thank you guys so much for tuning into today's stream. That was a fucking insane quest. If you enjoyed, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys in the next stream or video or whatever I decide to plan on doing next. Have a good night, all.